Alright, let's get growing. ImPondsible Farm, day 15 of spring, year 3. And we are just plugging away. Grab your tea, grab your blankets, and get ready for the long slog. I was looking back at yesterday, and I was so wrong about the money earnings. We are not going to pass Farming Farm in our income potential. Good morning, Shadow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Nice first. And I know this for a fact because we revisited Farming Farm there the other week, and very specifically, just from the ancient fruit, we were making 4 million gold per week. So I was very wrong. We are not going to surpass Farming Farm in income potential here, just due to the sheer amount of ancient fruit that Farming Farm had. Even without processing it, still way more money than we're going to be making here. So, that being said, let's get into it. We're going to do our best. Good morning, Shadow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Oh, thank you for the follow, Haven. Lurk looking after a city. Ooh, I'm curious. You've got me curious. Shannon is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shannon. We love you. Okay. We are continuing with our queen beans here. So we will do good morning, Mama. Welcome in. How's it growing? We're just going to go about our daily routine, and we'll see where that takes us. I do believe we need to get up to Robin immediately to get her on our next fish pond. Our shed is fully upgraded, so we do need to get started on more preserve jars. Lots more preserve jars. Welcome in, Lumi. Good morning. How's it growing? Shannon City Skylines. Okay. I have to say, I do enjoy watching other people play that game. I don't think I could do it. I played SimCity back in the day, and I think it has progressed a good bit from there. Mooshake and Moolity have been petted. Tumnus has been petted. Alan and Alan have been petted. Mulificent has been petted. And Nuisance has been petted. We've got to remember to sell their milk when it's still small milk. Oh, I realized I shouldn't be mayonnaising, making mayonnaise out of the dino eggs, because we're actually losing money. Lumi growing very sleepy. Here to sleep more? Absolutely, that's what we're here for. Sharptooth has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Ribbits has been petted. Snowy has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. Lizard has been petted. Reptar has been petted. And Sir Exilot has been petted. Lumi is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Lumi. We love you. Shannon, thank you for blessing Lumi to nap. Lumi, if you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Alright, we need to clear out the inventory here. Why do I still have pineapples? And there's a question. I think it's time to whoops. Where did it go? There it is. I think it's time to swap out the cheese. I think it's time to swap out the cheese for the pineapples. We now have plenty of pineapples. They're coming in strong. And they are marginally better than the cheese as far as restoring health and energy. So we will go with those now that we have it available. I nap on the train all the time and always miss my stop. I hear ya. I don't ride the train a lot, but when I do, I'm always very paranoid that I'm going to fall asleep just at the wrong time. Just at the most inappropriate time, a couple minutes before my own stop. It's nerve-wracking. Alright, we'll take care of our fishies here. Get the train every 3 months to go see family. Okay. Generally, the only time I ride the train is when we take trips to DC, which is more frequent in the summertime. So that we can go to the art museums and whatever. All kinds of cool stuff going on in DC. Maybe not as much anymore, but there's still cool stuff going on. Oh, there's none of the Legend 2s, huh? Alright, and we do need our next saltwater. What do we have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's more. I'll have to pull up the list. The list I got for the fish didn't actually have the crab pot fish on it, so I'll have to pull up the wiki. What do we have? All my family are in Essex and I'm in London and don't drive. Yes. So thankfully you do have plenty of passenger trains there. I saw a funny meme here, showing the map of all of Europe's passenger train lines, and it's basically a map that's been completely colored in, and then a map of the U.S. passenger train lines, and it's basically just Chicago with 5 lines running out of it. And it said, So when that song says you took the midnight train to anywhere, really there could have only been 5 options. We kind of fell away from the passenger trains here, and I wish we would bring them back, because getting around without them is quite the chore. Alright, up to Robbins. I'm not sure if there's anything else we need while we're up there, but we at least need to... Oh, there's a leak. Definitely need that. Luckily, Essex is pretty well connected. Yeah, I mean, you guys, everything is pretty well connected, isn't it? Or is there anywhere of a significant population that is hard to get to? Whoop. Alright, so actually I do think I want to... Let's see. I think I might want to rearrange things, because we can fit another one in this row if we just shift these over 1. Actually, we should shift it over 2 so that we can still get by there. Yeah, it's good that we have so many trains. Just hard on anxiety. Yeah. Yes, crowded cars can be very anxiety-ridden places to be. Place called Malden. They got rid of their station back in the 90s, and their public transport sucks. Okay, so imagine that place, and then imagine your entire country being like that, and that'll give you a pretty good idea. Yeah, I think we'll just shift things. Slightly. We'll see how that looks. It's gonna do off the grid, and I'm not really too excited about that. It's going to put off our beautiful grid pattern that we've had going. Funny thing about Malden is they wonder why no one goes there anymore. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so I just want to see if I put it here. Okay. There. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Strange things going on here. Whimsy, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Millie, welcome in. How's it growing? So yeah, I think we'll go with that, and then we'll build our next one, and we'll see how we go from there. I'd rather walk; it would be quicker. All right. Yes, so let's build one now. I don't like that we've interrupted our grid pattern, but it is what it is. We've got to do what we've got to do. We will probably have to do many readjustments of the grid pattern. I'm good here. It's kind of a blah day. It was a beautiful day yesterday. I was able to get out and do some forestry work, check out the garden. It's a very blah day here. It's foggy and rainy. We had some crazy thunderstorms overnight. So it's going to be an inside day today, which I'm not upset about. Funny thing is, I was waiting for you to stream so I could go back to sleep, but now I'm wide awake. Well, we can work on that. Just close your eyes. I want to check around for more leeks. It does appear that we will have time to plant the spring seeds before the end of the month. So that's going to at least finish the leeks for George, but it's not going to hurt to grab what we can in the meantime. Same here, but to me it's the perfect day. Love cloudy, rainy days. Shadow, if you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Yes, I don't mind the cloudy, rainy days. I kind of needed an inside day anyway. After getting out and about yesterday, I am itching. I am itching to get back out in the garden. Very impatiently awaiting the days of gardening ahead. All right, let's take care of our queen beans over here. All right, not too many, not too many. Mom used to have a caravan in Steeple Bay, so I used to get the train to Southminster twice a year. Then my stepdad would pick me up. We do want to make seeds with all of this still. Yes, here in the US, most travel is done by plane or car. Used to go on the bus. Yeah, here the buses and trains not really very well fleshed out. So generally things end up going by train or by car. And, you know, if you want to take a trip, an 8-hour drive is kind of normal for a trip. A lot of times it's a little longer than that. Alright, there is our first ad break coming up. Darn you, autocorrect. There is our first ad break coming up. This is just to get the pre-rolls off for the rest of the stream. So if you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them coming in hot and blowing out your eardrums. So if you are not currently subscribed, go ahead and turn down your volume now. You're not going to miss anything. We're going to be waiting for you to come back. So the ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. All right. Oh, the ban evaders. They're still trying to spam all this stuff. I think you guys didn't have to see that one. Yeah, not published to chat. Good, good, good. All right, let's see. I think we're going to have to... Getting a little suspicious of professors starting words on Wordle over here. They're consistently lucky. Oh, whimsy. Check out those talons. That is... I like it. I like it. They're all different. Quite the variety. Infuriatingly lucky. I think suspiciously lucky at this point. Oh my goodness. The floof ball. What a cute cat. Perfect. He's so fluffy, oh my gosh. Does he get tired of you wanting to pet and hug him? Because I can see it. I can see it. Absolutely be fluffing him up and grabbing him up off the floor every chance. Shadow, no, he consistently rolls well in D&D and also gets lucky in gacha games. So that's why he likes those casino style games. Oh yes, he runs away from me a lot. Okay, so it's not just me. It's not just me thinking it. Oh boy, mama. Whatever they're doing over on the building site near me just made my house shake. Whoop. That's, let's hope everything's okay. Alright, everyone should be back from ads now. So we can go ahead and get back into it. We just did our queen beans for the day. Our daily queen beans. We are halfway there, so we do need to go ahead and do a full harvest and then another replant and full harvest, and then we'll be more than enough. So that's going to go well. We're going to have it done. I believe we will have it done in time to get at least some spring seeds planted to get the rest of these leeks, 6 more leeks harvested. That shouldn't be terrible. If we plant at least 24 spring seeds, we should get that, statistically speaking. So today might be a good day to go ahead and do the prismatic grange, where we do that. I do need to go ahead and get another saltwater. What did we do already? We have done coral, shrimp, or shrimp, cockle, lobster, crab, clam, so we have not done an oyster yet. And as you see, we do need to fish in the lake. We need to get a lot of green algae, so we're going to need to fish in the lake I want to keep going with the seaweed. The algae is easier to get. Okay, oyster. That's 6. I think there's 7 things from the sea. What else? Let me look at the wiki here. Crab pot fish. Clam, lobster. Let me sort by location. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. What am I missing? Mussel. Okay. So the next one will be the mussel, and that will be all of the saltwater crab pot fish. And then it's just crayfish, snail, and periwinkle for the freshwater crab pot fish. And they also have chances of giving green algae. The green algae is easier to fish up, though. So we should be able to get that handled. There we go. And I can go ahead and clean this up a little. We've got some trash growing. I remember being in a rural high school, and we were learning about geology. There was a lot, a lot of farming going on there, and there was some misunderstanding of how rocks were formed. Because everyone in the farming area, in this rural area, knew for a fact that every year you're going to plow up the fields, and every year there's going to be more rocks. So there was this kind of local wisdom that rocks just grow. Rocks just grow in the soil. I mean, they're not 100% wrong, but it was absolutely mind-boggling that the rocks come back every year. They grow so fast. You can't know what you don't know. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and dig up that seed. And I think from here on, we'll just dig up the seeds. Maybe we want more mystic trees at some point, Maybe. I don't know. Alright. So we should have more than enough. Yeah, we have more than a full stack of hardwood. I do want to take that rare seed to Ginger Island and plant that. Okay. So we can go ahead and handle this Queen's Prismatic Grange now. That's the orange. The Void Essence is the purple. Let me bring it back up again. I mean, we could probably just do rubies for the red and I wouldn't be that upset. But spaghetti is there at the saloon. Special orders. I'm just always going to go to this cheat sheet. Okay, the yellow is Hay from Marnie's Ranch, and she won't be there. But we do have the animal catalog, actually. I can always go there. Blue, that's the one that I want. The blue. Honestly, we could just do aquamarines. I wouldn't be upset about that at all. Okay, so we do need to head to Marnie's Ranch. Whoops. No, why did I chop that? Whimsy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. And the little boopable snoot on that unicorn, always so cute. Always so cute. I love that boopable snoot unicorn. We're just chilling. I don't know where that came from. He is so adorable. Okay, so we just need 100 hay for that. And then we just need the spaghetti and salad from the saloon, and I believe that's it. 'Cause I wanted to. Okay, Ginger. Love you, Whimsy. Chill. You caught me absolutely creeping in there, buddy. I was planning to ask Emily on a date. I was at her doorstep and everything, but then I heard her coming, and I dove into the bush. Now I'm waiting until she's done talking with Caroline so I can sneak back into my house. What did you just say? You'll never upgrade your tools again if I don't ask her out. Actually, I can promise you I never will upgrade my tools again. Everything's already upgraded. You're a villain, Chill. Whoa. Clint, slow your roll. You're the one who was creeping in the bush, buddy. Alright, I'll do it. Slow your roll, Clint. Absolutely wild. I wasn't the one creeping in a bush, that was you. Gotta remember that advice Chill gave me in the saloon. Just be yourself. Right, just be yourself. That spicy ginger tea is really good while it's still hot. Chill is not a villain, Clint. Better watch it. Yeah, coming from you, Whimsy. Emily. Oh, you've got spongelet emotes too. Nice. He's very chill. He's kind of my guilty pleasure. Such a sultry voice to just chill and listen to Spongelet. Emily. Sorry, Carolyn, could you excuse me for a minute? Yes, Clint. I was wondering if you'd go with tomorrow me. He's whiffing it. I've got 2 tickets for the Grampleton Carnival tomorrow. Would you go with me? Sure, Clint. That sounds fun. Really? Okay, I'll pick you up at 5. So go and get ready to stream after a long break. Finally worked up the courage to do it again. Absolutely, Whimsy. That's wonderful. Obviously, you do you. If you feel like it, go for it. If you don't, that's fine too. I look forward to it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, and the stretch. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. And I'll have another sip of tea before I get back into it. Oh, that was a good stretch. All right. Love you, Whimsy. Have a great day. And have a great stream if I do see you. Really? Okay, I'll pick you up at 5. Okay, see you tomorrow. Hey, I don't recall this having been a successful task here. I don't know why I didn't remember that that went well. Did you see that? I've got a date tomorrow night. Oh man, I'm so nervous. I'm just gonna swing by Krobus here, just to give him a present. We do need to, oh hold on, let me ban this, excuse me, this very similarly named ban evader. Strangely enough, very similarly named than the last one. And then we'll head into the saloon. Pretty sure I already talked to Morrow today. Best not to dwell on the bad things. I think it is good to be realistic, but it's best to put at least a positive spin on things. Yeah, I thought so. I thought we had already gone in there. Is Gus over at the... Oh wow, maybe Gus has his appointment today. Monday, spring 15. Of course, I would have to come. Oh no, he's at the desert festival today. Okay. It's weird that he didn't leave us a bin, though. It's kind of weird that he didn't leave us a bin. Okay, so I guess we'll do this tomorrow. We can still go over to Ginger Island and drop all the rest of this stuff in the box. We will need both the salads and the spaghettis. Yeah, we'll just need the salads and the spaghettis to get that done. But we can go ahead over there. And we will get our ancient seed, not the ancient seed, the rare seed planted, so that we can ship that gemberry. Just chipping away. Yeah, it's in the Junimo chest. And actually, I could... Whoops. Nah, you know what? I've got it handled. I think I've got it handled. But what I could do here is go ahead and put those... Go ahead and put these key beans down. And that just is going to help a little bit to make sure that I can get the spring seeds down in on the valley farm. All right. Do I bother? Yes, put that back at least. Okay, let's go check the special orders board. Oop, is that rhubarb done? No. Speaking of rhubarb, did I leave it in this chest? No. So what? I guess I'm just waiting for that then. There was I believe I still need to make the rhubarb pie. And so I think I was still waiting on that. So we'll see. Just chip away at both of the lists. Go ahead and drop these off. See what our new one is. Keys Cuisine or Extended Family. I mean, I guess we could do the Extended Family and just catch a bunch more Legend 2s. Or we could do the whole thing for the gems. Yeah, let's do that. We'll try to catch a few Legend 2s, but we'll also try to complete it. We've got 54% completion here. So we're making progress. We're making progress. We're getting close with the shipping and the crafting. The cooking, we still have a good bit to do. But we will check that off. The Find All Star Drops, I do need to get Elliot up to his full hearts and then propose and get married. I think we're done here. (8:40 p.m.) We need to fish until we pass out at the mountain lake. So that we can get some green algae. Wrong chest. Yeah, we have enough bait and tackle for this. We are running low on green algae, so we'll be fishing until we pass out at the mountain lake. Oh, there's a leak. Nice. I don't need the other forage. And I will go ahead and gift the dwarf while we're up here. It's always nice to see the dwarf. And then we'll just fish until we pass out. We're going to spend a little bit of extra time here. Was it just today that we already got the leak here? Maybe it was. With the return scepter, things kind of start. Don't forget to take your bait out. I do also need some fish out of here, though. I need carp. I need largemouth bass. I think I still need to cook a few things that specifically need some fish out of here. I may have already done it, to be honest. Let's check. Baked fish. We need sunfish and bream from the... Actually, so this might be better to go to the river. Let's see. Carp surprise. No, I still do. I still do need 4 carp. And I still do need the largemouth bass. So we'll at least do that here until we get them. And then maybe head down to the river, which also gives green algae, to get the sunfish and the bream. Well, I can't get the sunfish now, but I can get the bream. I'll have to do the sunfish during the day. Yeah. Although I feel like I already got the sunfish. Maybe I've put it in the fridge and not cooked it. Or maybe I'm just waiting on the bream. Either way, we do have some specific fish that we need from both the lake and the river. So we'll be doing some fishing here anyway. And the green algae is pretty common. I say as we have not seen one yet. If I do finish getting all of the fish that we need for cooking, then absolutely I will try that. I did try it with the seaweed yesterday, though, at the at home, at the fishing we have at home, and I felt like it was kind of a wash. Removing the tackle and the bait made the fishing take so long. I definitely caught more seaweed, but it was so much time between catching the seaweed I'm not sure that it was more seaweed per day or not. It may have been more seaweed per hour of in real life time, but as far as seaweed per day game time, I'm not sure that it was actually more. Yeah, no, I do appreciate your help. I do. I appreciate the reminders. Nice, another golden animal cracker. But I did try it with the seaweed, and I'm just not sure that it works out to that much more seaweed. It could just be that I'm not very good. I'm not patient when it comes to just waiting on the shore for the stuff to bite. I think with your easy fishing mod, it probably changes the whole equation, you know? Oh my gosh, what is this thing? What was that I just lost? Whatever it was really giving me some trouble. I know we need quite a few carp, and I think we only need one bass. But the bass may be daytime only. But we do need the carp. So either way, we're still getting what we need here. I seem to recall we got quite a lot of green algae from fishing in the mines on level 20 when we were doing our stonefish at the beginning of this run. I wonder if that's going to be more. I know that there was also white algae coming from that, but I think it was a significant portion of green algae. So maybe we could try a couple different methods. We are getting to that point where we're going to need to actually do fishing very specifically for seaweed and for green algae. So it might benefit me to go ahead and look into the absolute best methods. The min-max style. But for now, we'll just keep on with what we're doing until it becomes an issue. Holy crap. That's 3. It's obviously the same person. Very similar names, 3 times already this morning. Thankfully, the auto mod is picking it up. But I like to make sure I hit that ban button just to give them some feedback. Oh, and there's our pass out. That was just our stack of cheese. Yeah, Shannon, they are not giving up. I don't know. I've never seen it come in like this where it's 3 already in half an hour. Okay, let me get the pass out counter down. There we go. And let me just check something real quick. Alright. we did get a golden animal cracker last night, but we only got one green algae from that. That's pretty disappointing. Look at how many fish we got. So many fish. Oh, thank you, Shannon. I was making some... Oh, thank you, Shannon. I was making some progress. Alright. Oh boy. Oh, sorry. Is there a higher chance of algae in the sewers? I don't know. We are going to have to look into that. Okay, so I'll take that back down one, and then I will go kiss the birds, and I will be right back. All right. The birds have been kissed. The kisses have been delivered. Yes, we will have to look into the actual best way to get green algae. I currently am not sure what that is. If I post anything random, by the way, that's just letters. Just ignore it. It'll be me moving around in game. I'll try and avoid it, but I've nearly done it 3 times already. Me too, Shannon. I do it too while I'm streaming. I'll click down and then forget to click back up into the game, and then there's some combination of WASD all up in the chat. I think we do. I think we do go. It's a good luck day. We have extra luck. We have more ore. We only have a couple days for the extended family, but that can go away. I have no qualms with just failing that. Oh, and that's what that fish was that I was having trouble with, was the extended family. That's what that fish was. It was a legend too. That makes more sense now. We have 6 days left for this. All we need is the spaghetti and the salads. Best way to get green algae in Stardew Valley is by fishing in the mines, level 20 or 100, or using a low-level cast in the mountain lake, Google told me. Yeah, I seem to remember that level 20 in the mines, when we were doing the stonefish fishing, we were getting lots of green algae. So that, I guess, will be the strategy then. We should be alright. We should be alright with all of this. Maybe we just do a... take care of this real quick and then go do the skull caverns. We do a kind of a delayed skull caverns here just to make sure that the queen beans is taken care of. Yes, thank you for Googling that, Shannon. I thought for sure we had gotten a lot when we were doing that at the beginning of the game. We were fishing until we pass out on level 20 almost every night. We need to make more. But yes, so we will try that. Obviously not tonight. We're doing a skull cavern run today. And at this point, we only want to be making just as many seeds as we need to replant. We're going to be very close to finishing this quest with what we have already planted now. Chill Bean, hello sweet friendio. Welcome in, Ness. Welcome in. How's it growing? We are about to start a skull cavern run here. I was just taking care of the queen beans before we go. Ship that queen fruit. You know, I might as well just save these fish right now. Nobby raiding in with a party of 16. Am I going to have to allow... I'm going to have to allow so many of these. Welcome in, raiders. Chill Gardening has cast Summon a wild horde of knobs. A wild caravan of nobbies has arrived at your gate. Failed a saving throw, must accept the knobby vibes. I do accept the knobby vibes. Welcome in, Ember, Haven, Ness. Now you're a raider, Ness, too. Nobby, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that. If anyone is not already aware, I am Chill, and this is our Fish Pond Challenge, where we make mistakes and fail every day, and we chill and hang out while we're doing it. How did it go? Did you manage to get that ice worm thing down? That looked pretty intense. Followed the friend stream train. Got a raid and run, but I'll be back later. Ember, absolutely. I will see you later. Have a wonderful day. I love that you're in love. Nabi says, I love that you're online at the time I finish for the night. Yes, but isn't it truly too late for you, though? Finished the game. Wait, that was the end? That was it? So that was the whole game. That wasn't a very long game at all. There was a little bit after, but it felt abrupt. Huh, interesting. A bit rushed. All right, well, since I'm not telling Jesse, if you need to go, if you need to raid and run yourself, absolutely. Take care of yourself. Get to bed. Do what you gotta do. Or get a drink and a snack and hang out for a while. Either way. That's why people don't like Below Zero. Okay, so it's a general consensus. I do need to get the carp into the fridge. And I would like to go ahead and put this golden animal cracker. I was enjoying it up until the end. Huh. It did feel kind of sudden then, because I didn't get the feeling that we were ending the game right then and there. I thought there was a good bit left to go. Alright, let's get this carp in the fridge. I did put the sunfish in. I guess we just didn't do the cooking part. We need the bream still. We'll get this golden animal cracker in a pond. Okay, there's Legend 2s. There we go. Still have one that needed it. There we go. Now we have 7 Legend 2 ponds, all with golden animal crackers in them. So we can go ahead and do our Skull Cavern run now. It is going to be a short one, because it is now late in the day. It's 8:10 a.m. And we also have to go to the dwarf. So it is going to be a rather short one. So I think I don't know, we have extra luck. I'm in one of those moods I want to play something but don't know what to play. Well, this is exactly the game. Yeah, Ness, that was pretty much my reaction as well. Shannon put that animated cup overflowing with beans in the Discord, and I was just like, why can't I make bigger emotes? I need to give this the biggest heart emote I can find. Klutz, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you in here. Hello, I heard you're trying to get many fish ponds. Yes, we are currently working on our 67th. Robin is building our 67th fish pond as we speak. And we're about to start a Skull Cavern run, just because we have a decent day for it. But we are slowly chipping away at perfection goals while Robin builds out all of our fish ponds. So we're just chilling and hanging out while we get that done. I think we will go for our magic rock candy today, you know? I think we will. Yeah, let's go full on. We are going to be late, but let's see what we can do. We're going to be late, but we'll see what we can get done. Whoops. There we go. Get all organized and put my return scepter away. We're not going to need that. Yes, that overflowing bean cup. Absolutely wonderful, Shannon. Great job. Great job. Okay, so we do lots of Skull Cavern runs here in this run because the fish ponds were going to be 200, or sorry, not 200, 101 fish ponds would be 20,200 stone. We've done over half of the fish ponds. We still have a lot of stone left to go. The cavern goal, I don't really have one for today, I don't think. I am going to go full out just to see with the ginger ale now. We have ginger ale now. We're going to use the magic rock candy. We've got a luck buff on today. It's a good luck day, not an iridium luck day. So, and we're starting very, very late. It's already 8:20 a.m. We have to stop by the dwarf real quick. So I don't know that I have a goal. I think if we get to floor 200, we will have done very well. So we'll head right on over there. The Desert Festival is here. We'll just at least chat to Sandy since I see her. We don't socialize with Sandy very much at all. And we'll come here and we'll get our extra buffs, actually. It is rare fruit and uncomfortably hot sauce. That's luck and movement speed. Yep. So we've got lots of luck and lots of movement speed. I don't think I actually care. I'm just going to completely bypass the whole thing there. Okay, and we are going to start the magic rock candy immediately and the ginger ale as well. So we've got so much luck, it's insane. So we should keep it moving pretty quickly because of this. Shouldn't take us long to climb down with all this luck. Again, it doesn't matter, I don't think, how deep we get today, as long as we get a bunch of stone. And it would be nice to get a few prismatic shards as well. And I don't really feel like the calico eggs get us anything at this point. So we're just a very casual Skull Cavern run today. I will hit the Pepper Rexes. We are going for the Monster Hunter, the Monster Eradication goals. But really we're just looking for materials. We do need some more serpents. I think if they clump up on me, I'll go ahead and kill them. But if it's just one chasing me around, I'm not going to bother. Come on. Okay, I'll take it. We do have, I had bought coal from Clint, so I should be able to fill up that next shed with the preserve jars. Yes. It's wonderful to see. Yeah, I'll stick around for a second. Clear out some of those serpents. Some crab cakes. I'm gonna wait. This is a lot of stone here. We need so much stone. Alright, is there a ladder down here in the corner? There is, isn't there? No? Good morning, Emma. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Couple more iridium sprinklers that we don't need. You've caught us in the middle of a skull cavern run here, a very casual one. Very, very casual one. We're still focusing on the queen beans here, so everything else is pretty secondary at the moment. We want to get that quest done. That's 100 queen gems when we complete that quest. And that'll get us most, if not all, of the recipes that we need for the crafting completion that Mr. Queen offers. So everything else comes second to that at the moment. Alright, let's fill up our health here and see what this... We've seen quite a few treasure floors already. 5 golden mystery boxes. That is a quarter of a magic rock candy. Whoop, another one. Another magic quiver. 5 golden mystery boxes is a quarter of a magic rock candy, so not bad. I see the ladder already. We are going to stay until we pass out here. Okay, we do have some serpents here. But we're definitely not going for a depth record or anything. Okay, I apparently need to go around this bug because I keep freezing it in place. Tried doing a few Skull Cavern runs last night, doing it with Queen's Challenge. Not expecting all the monsters to be on steroids. Yes, it is. When they say it's the difficult version, it is very much the dangerous caverns. It is indeed very dangerous. He's not joking around. Nothing nice. Yeah, they're not kidding when they say it's the dangerous mines and the dangerous skull caverns. White turban. Yeah, I mean we're not getting very deep today, but we will get our stone. Hopefully we'll get a full stack. Brought 70 staircases, used them all, and died at level 79. Oh no. That is a horrible story. That's a horror story. So I just left the game so it didn't save. Oh, there you go. That is a horror story, absolutely. We may eventually get to that point. I would like to set some depth records. I would like to come home with a full stack of iridium during this run at some point. So I think at a certain point, closer to the end of the run, we will go ahead and bring a bunch of staircases and start at like floor 100 or 200 to start the day. Good morning, Vixter. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Pour the love, yes. Oh, is it in the... No. Oh, you're using yours. Okay, I thought Nessie's was in with the beans already. It looks like what our ginger ale has washed off. Yes, there we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was excited. Uh-oh, Emma, what? Feeling very good. How's everyone today? I'm doing well, Vixter, thank you. I'm having some nice ginger tea. You'll notice I do base my mood off of whether or not I have hot tea in my cup. If I have hot tea in my cup, I'm having a good day. Plus, it will have to be Twitch vetted with my reputation. Yeah. Ah, I see. There was a freebie up here. Okay. Is there another freebie somewhere? Plus it will have to be... yeah. Okay, I was caught up. I thought there was more. Freeze, bats. I'm just going to keep going here. It's 4:50 p.m. We have not gotten very far. Our special buff just ran out. So we're going to slow down a little bit. Both in actual speed and in progression. Haven, sorry, was AFK and lurking. How are y'all doing? Good, good, good. Welcome in. We're just chilling. We're not doing anything too terribly exciting here. One thing I like is when you have a trinket on, you can tell which rocks are crabs. We're just chilling. We're doing a little bit of a casual Skull Cavern run here. Just because we can. One of those moments. Okay, I am... I was completely stuck. And I will indeed kill those serpents. We do need them. We need the Pepper Rexes. I will need Crusader on a Galaxy Sword. I have a Galaxy Sword back at the house. We do need to farm... Whoop. Our magic rock candy ran out. We do need to farm our volcano dungeon so that we can get Crusader onto our Galaxy Sword. Ness redeemed a fish till we pass out. Thank you, Ness. Back up to 24 days left. Helps if I'm facing the right direction. Getting a little low there. Yep, I was down to 22 a little bit ago. Oh my gosh, only 22 days. I'm gonna go blow this up, I think. Who could abide 22 days on the counter, right? Not nearly enough. That would be sick and wrong. Yeah, I know. I mean, God forbid it would go under 20. What would we do with ourselves? Navi redeemed a fish till we pass out. Thank you, Navi. Thank you. Up to 25. It was over a full month there. Did we break 30? I can't remember. We were very close yesterday. Strike. We'd have to strike for sure. That's just what would have to happen. Oops, your finger slipped. Stopped at 28 as that was a month. I know we were very close. We were very close to 30. Just going to clear out some space here. Nice amount of queen beans. That's helpful. Oops. Oh, because there's a torch there. Oh, Nabi did a second fish till we pass out. I did not see that one. I'm sorry. I will get that up there. There we go. Okay. I'm caught up now. I'm going to have to do some maths at the end, Nessie. Another fish till we pass out. Thank you, Nessie. Thank you. I'm going to have to do some math when we get towards the end to see when I need to turn that off. I almost said he got to. There's floor 100. Shadow fish till we pass out. Oh, God, guys. If it gets up to 50, I'm going to have to turn it off because I'm not going to be able to keep track. Nabi, I shall now retire for the evening. Thank you very much, Chill, for hanging out, for being online. I will be resting while lurking, my good man. Thank you, Nabi. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. Nabi is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Nabi. We love you. I mean, where Navi is, it's basically have a good morning at this point. It is 8:40 p.m. We've just passed floor 100. Yeah, so like I said, if we get to floor 200 today, then that's doing pretty well. I don't expect to. I don't expect to get to floor 200, but now that we're past 100, I would like to get into some iridium nodes so that we can replenish our prismatic shards supplies. We do have a decent amount of luck. Let me go ahead and pop that ginger ale again. Okay, I was about to say, did I just miss one that already spawned? (9:20 p.m., not even one prismatic shard yet. You've mastered the art of dodging bats and it's fascinating to watch. I told you guys. Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors. It's good practice. Also, as Raspberry pointed out, Mega Bonk, which was modeled after Vampire Survivors, is another good one to practice. And this ice wand makes it very easy. There's our first prismatic shard at almost 10 p.m. Tell you what, let me go ahead down here. Bomb that. Oh, we do have an ad break coming up. Boy, the time just flies, huh? If you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to refill my tea, stretch my legs, possibly bring the birds in. So if you are not currently subscribed, turn the volume down now. Ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. All right, the birds are with us now. Fred and Ginger have been brought in. There they are. Ginger has a lot of feathers coming in, like all over her head. So we'll have to forgive her if she's irritable today. She's really growing in some feathers. So we'll be extra forgiving. We'll be extra gracious if Ginger's a little irritable today. She's growing in a lot of feathers. That can be an uncomfortable experience. Looks like we're all back from ads, so we can get moving again. We didn't get our first prismatic shard until almost 10 p.m. So again, not a tremendous, a very casual Skull Cavern run today. I would like to get a few more if we can. So we will keep going deeper. Good morning, birds. I keep hearing the Desert Festival sound, the Calico five floors sound, and thinking that I've accidentally re-equipped my my fairy trinket. I feel like it's the same sound effect. Ah, thank goodness, because there wasn't much else going on there. Alright, now we're just looking. We're about as deep as we're going to get. We're just looking for a good floor with lots of iridium on it to hopefully see some more prismatic shards out of this. We've used 2 magic rock candy. It would be nice to get a few prismatic shards out of it. I do have those gold mystery boxes back at the house. I just need to remember to take them down to the raccoon shop. Nah, I can't reach it. That is one negative with the... oh, there's a ladder there already. There's one negative with the ice wand, is when it freezes flying creatures where I can't even reach them. And like the lava lurks and such. That is one negative. Lots of positives. Alright, at least we've got a lot of stone. We do have more than one full stack of stone, so that's always a nice judge of how well we did. Okay. There's a ladder over in the corner here? What's going on? I've traversed the entire floor. Oh my goodness. Really? I guess I was just walking away too quickly. You know what? It's already 1 o'clock in the morning. We might as well just stay here. Now that's some dodging right there. Gotta duck and weave. Duck and weave, tuck and roll, all of the avoidance techniques. Oh. Alright, yeah, so like I said, a very casual 140 floors. Nothing really to write home about, but we did get more than our full stack of stone, which is really dip, duck, dive, and dodge. There you go. Do not blow stuff up in the house. Do not blow stuff up in the house. Thank you. I very much almost blew up my statues, yes. That was close. That was very close. Alright. Queen bean stuff. Back to it. Back to our normal day. What did we get? We got 250. We only got 2 prismatic shards. A bit disappointing. 250 iridium ore. 1200 stone. Pretty much a very average, just normal thing. So, with the addition of the ginger ale, if we were to actually do a good full commit day, we should come back with a lot of stuff. That was not actually a full commit day, so let's see, what do we have here? Sell that life elixir. Do you know how close to perfection you are? I thought I was close-ish, but I'm at 38%. Yeah, we're only like 55% here right now. One of the things, though, is I believe getting the golden clock is 10% all by itself. So, like, some of them are worth more than others. So, it's really more about getting everything, you know? So, like, doing the golden clock and the obelisks can bump it up a lot right away. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows. You're welcome to lurk all you please. You're welcome to nap. Napping is very welcome here. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you like. That is entirely up to you. Alright, what else do we have? We have some cave carrots. We have our prismatic shards and everything else. Alright. So we'll go ahead and get our stuff back and get back to our normal daily rituals. Alright. Well, whoops, I got those on backwards. I can be a little bit weird about that. I like my inventory to be in the order that I like it. For things to be convenient for me so I can remember where they are. Alright, let's do our pets. Mooshake and Moolity have been petted. Moolificent has been petted. Tumnus has been petted. Nuisance has been petted. Alan and Alan have been petted. Yes, perfection, it is supposed to be hard. It is very much supposed to be hard. Still small eggs, but we're getting closer. We're getting closer. I need to remember to ship the large egg. Good morning, birds. Good morning. Kiss the birds for me, Emma? Absolutely. At 12.1 last time I checked. Yeah, well, you're on expanded, though, Shannon. You're on expanded. They're right here. It's not going to take me long. I'll be right back. All right. Kisses have been delivered. The birds have been kissed, and we're back. Year 8, day 1, spring. I have one thing left. Nice, Millie, nice. I know you've been putting a lot of work into it. Gunther trip definitely helped. Went from 10.1 to 12.1 in a single stream. Yeah. Yep. Welcome in, Millie. How's it growing? I feel like you've been here the whole time. Quackers has been petted. Sir Exilot has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Snowy has been petted. You have been here the whole time. Okay. Reptar has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. And Lizard has been petted. And Ribbits has been petted. Billy's always here, always watching, yes. With the cheese. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Just a little creep. No. Nope. I think a lot of Twitch is best experienced by lurking. We have not been hoarding the cheese yet. Burger is still alive and well. Alright, and we will go ahead and check on things in the greenhouse, and then take care of our fishies. Oh, we do need to take our fruit. I know we're going to need mango to make the mango sticky rice. I can't remember if we've done it already. Like how you feel the need to give proof of life to me of that burger. It's there. It's doing very well. I know you like to check in on it. Just like I like to check in on Dave Grohl in Mutton's stream. I worry, you know? I worry sometimes. I want to make sure he's doing okay. Hey, birds. It is a rainy, glum day outside, so they should be fairly calm as far as that's concerned. It is Fish Row Day today. We're going to need to do that. And also we need to finish the Queen's Grange quest. Make sure he's being kept well, exactly. I like to check in on him from time to time. So I understand the feeling. Cinder shards, nice. I will not complain about free cinder shards. Soggy newspaper, thank you, shrimp. Oh, robin is also done today. We need 5 more clay and 10 bug meat. Oh, we've got a giant key crop there. We've had a few of those. One of my tarantulas woke me up this morning redecorating his burrow. Yeah, isn't that cute? The turtle can make some noise here too, as well as the birds, but usually when it's dark they're asleep. Okay. It was clay and bug meat. I think it was 10 bug meat, though. Good morning, Ashy. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Watching a movie, but wanted to say hello. Ashy is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Ashy. We love you. Could hear his little tappies carrying his soil around. Yeah, the turtle can do some rearranging. She likes to destroy everything. And move the bark and the rocks all around. It was 10. Good. We'll go ahead and take care of our queen beans here. We will need to redig those couple spots because of that. That kind of upsets me a little bit. That you get a giant crop, but then you lose your fertilizer. This should be just about it, I think, though. We've got something like 60 or 70 planted over on Ginger Island. So not quite it. We love that they do that, yeah. Yeah, they make it their own space. It is very cute. I mean, who are we to tell them what their room's supposed to look like, right? I think what I'll do, whatever beans we have currently, that should be enough. I'll plant whatever seeds I have now, and then we should be done. And that way, I can plant spring seeds in the rest of this. Let me see if we have any spring seeds to start with. No. I'll have to make them. And I'll actually have to go get the ingredients. They have to make it to their own standards. Fascinating to watch. It is, isn't it? Daffodil, dandelion, leek, pretty sure, and horseradish. I believe that's it. Yes. 20 may or may not be enough. What did I still need? Dandelions. Oh, I don't have any more dandelions. Okay. Okay, well, 20 will have to be enough then. And we'll just hope for the best. We do, because of the fertilizer, we might have time for a second run. Okay, so do I need to go to Ginger Island right now? I think we just do the fish row and then figure out, oh, we need to go back. We need to get Robin going. That's what we need to do. And we need to start fishing until we pass out by going into the mines. because our green algae is running dangerously low. Hey, birds. Hey, birds. They're both just being cuties. Whoop, there's another leak. Where are we? We only need 4, so that 20 should be more than enough. And I can increase our fish pond progress once I get this placed down. So that was our 67th pond. Vixter is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Vixter. We love you. Alright, let's check if Sebastian's here. He is. And we should go looking for Elliot to get him up to maximum hearts so we can propose. Okay. Just a couple things there. I think I might keep that catfish. We might need it. We might need it. Let me put it in the fridge. For the next time we give a pass at the cooking. Oh, alright. Now we can do the fish roe. And I tell you what, when we go back to sell all this, we'll go ahead and make all of the preserve jars we currently can before we fill these all back up again. And that way, maybe we can come close to filling up that second big shed and increasing the fish roe production. It would be nice to be getting 300,000 to 500,000 a week out of the fish roe. Again, I was completely mistaken. Now that the farming farm has full production of ancient fruit, it's making 4 million gold per week, and that's a solid number. That's a very predictable, solid number. So we are never going to compete with that here on this farm. Very likely never. We might get up to 4 million gold a week, but that's going to take pretty much until the end of this challenge. On Farming Farm, that happened during year 3. Here we're already on year 3, and we are nowhere close to that number. This is definitely less profitable per area, per year, than farming is, which is not necessarily that surprising. Farming is the most profitable thing to do here. 94 preserve jars. Nice. So we'll go redesign our big shed in here. We just need to chop down the middle and chop out the hallway paths here, and then we can go ahead and place all of these and hope that it's enough. I think it might be enough, actually. So that'll be nice. Then we can just put the rest in a chest and wait to build our next shed. Did anyone see the NASA rocket launch last? Yes, the Artemis 2. It was pretty amazing. The first time the U.S. is going to be back to the moon in 50 years, over 50 years. And because of their orbital path, they're going to very likely be the furthest humans from Earth ever. So that is pretty exciting. And I guess what they're doing is preparing the NASA missions to be able to land on the moon again. This one will not be landing on the moon, but it is a human crewed mission, and so it is very exciting. They're getting prepped. All right, we've got both of our sheds are now completely full, and we've got some extra. Yeah, they're just going to orbit. They're just going to orbit the moon. They're testing basically their systems for how they are going to land on the moon again later. Glacier fish, mutant carp. Okay, legend, crimson fish, angler, glacier fish, mutant carp. They're live streaming the whole thing up until the moon where they think it'll lose signal. Okay. Alright, I tried to look at NASA's live stream last night, but it wasn't working for me. So I ended up just watching on, other news channels. But it is very interesting. And daughter is into space stuff. Astrophysics to be exact. So it's always very exciting. I don't know. I get lost in it. But it's nice to look at it and just know that something amazing is going on. It is a huge deal. Now, interestingly enough, I don't know. I know a lot of other countries have been doing lunar missions as well. But because that's other countries, our American English news has not really been covering it that well. So I'm not sure what all these other countries have been doing. For all I know, they have people on the moon right now. Good morning, Mango. How's it growing? Welcome in, welcome in. Getting some much needed rain this morning. Us too. Us too. Really feels like spring today. Yes. Yes, us too here. Halfway across the country from you. The vid is a blue screen of death. Okay. Yeah, technical difficulties. To be expected. But yeah, last night it was funny because it was, I can't remember the actual numbers now, but it was like 250 miles above Earth, 250,000 miles left to go. Almost there. So close. But I guess, leaving Earth's atmosphere is pretty much the hardest part about that. So just getting up there is a triumph in itself. Live stream posted in VOD channel, 18,000 plus miles per hour. They're definitely cruising. Let's just make sure I got the other one. Yep, it's going. Okay, so I guess we go fish in the mines now. The G-force on that, well, there's not really much. I mean, because once they leave Earth's atmosphere, their acceleration is pretty slow, I think. The initial blast off is pretty high G's. True, anything can happen. There's always a risk. I was putting machines here. And we do need, what was it? It was mussel. Hey. Hey, Ginger. Okay, so mussel makes that the last saltwater crab pot fish. And then we have 3, I believe, freshwater crab pot fish. And then we only have a few more fish left before it's just Legend 2s for the rest of the way. There we go. Alright, and now I think we just go fish in the mines for green algae. We will go back to Ginger Island one of these days. One of these days. Oh wait, I do want... No, you know what? We're going to be taking all that off. We're going to give that a try. We're going to be taking the bait off. We're going to be taking the tackle off. Oh, I do need dandelion. Shannon, that was just going into space. It took 18,000 miles per hour to get them into space. Once out of the atmosphere, it was dropping. I think before I tuned out, they were at 16,000 miles per hour. Oh, okay. They were just settling into orbit to go around Earth for a bit. I think it was a day or two before they actually go up towards the moon. So we're going to remove everything from the fishing pole, and we're going to only fish directly in front of the shore, and we're going to see how that goes. But you see how long it takes for it to hook something. I feel like that's where it kind of loses me. I feel like the percentage of trash is higher, but it takes so long just to hook things. That I feel like it's almost a wash, right? I can put the bait and tackle back on, and we will catch more fish and less trash, but we catch it very quickly. So I feel like it's almost a wash as far as the amount of time spent versus the amount of green algae fished up. Although, I feel like one of the things that was part of that, yes, was that if we maybe just bring a lower level fishing rod, if we just go get a basic rod, we will also get more trash and less fish. That might be a strategy for fishing for green algae. That might be a strategy that we want to try. But we'll see. We'll give a few things a try. Once we get the freshwater crab pot fish into the fish ponds, they also have a chance of giving green algae. Oh, actually, right now, I do want to head back and fish until we pass out down at the river. We need some bream for the cooking. So we will return. We will return. We will get back to this. Not tonight. But we will get back to our mission for a good green algae strategy. Alright, what do I need? I just need to make more treasure hunters. And then we'll head down to the river to fish. I think we only need one bream for that cooking. Yeah, one bream. We have the sunfish already. And I don't think we needed bream for anything else. We do need to go to the mountain lake during the day so that we can get that largemouth bass. I like to hit this little spot. I think everyone has their favorite fishing spots. This is my favorite river fishing spot. It's straight down from the farm, and it's as far away from land as you can get without having to go to any special place. And it's right there when you do have the trout derby. The little sail shop is right there, so it's very convenient for all the times that you want to fish in the river. And we are getting a few green algae. I would like a bream though. Now that we're here, I have bait and tackle on the fishing pole, and I want to catch fish. Hey Fred, what's up? Nope, still not a bream. Oh my goodness. We will get a bream. We will. But in the meantime, I'm happy we've gotten quite a few algae. Maybe this is a better place for algae. Oh my gosh, the chubs. I do not need or want more chubs. Did we get the stuff from the chest? We passed out while getting the chest. Uh-oh. Just a regular old average day on the fish row. The next time we will have a good many more preserve jars. We should be closer to that 300,000 gold next time. Alright, fish until we pass out. Down to 27. Alright. We really, I keep saying this, it is an Iridium luck day today, but I really don't want to do a Skull Cavern run today. I want to make sure we find Elliot. We do want to head to the desert and get our magic rock candy today, but I definitely want to make sure we find Elliot. I want to be able to get that bouquet on the next rainy day. Yep, it absolutely is rock candy day. And I also want to head down to the raccoon shop if I can remember. And there we go, yeah. And get more magic rock candy from the raccoon shop, so that we have a nice stock of it. I think we could get 2 or 3 from them. Good morning, animals. Mooshake and Moolity have been petted. Maleficent has been petted. Maleficent has been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance have been petted, and Alan have been petted. And the ostrich egg is over there. There's our large white egg. The ostrich egg is incubating currently. Alright, we've got our large white egg. That gets to get checked off of our shipping list. Sir Exilot has been petted. Reptar has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Snowy has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. Ribbits has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. Nugget has been petted. And Lizard has been petted. Okay, I'm just going to, before I even forget, I'm going to put this large white egg in the bin. There we go. Snowy has helped us complete our shipping goals. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. I don't think there's anything going on in there. No, we're good. We'll get back to our fishies. Hey, Ginger. Whoops. Alright, anything interesting happening with the fish today? Not so far. Just a bunch of roe, a couple other things. We are now at 2 million gold, so it'll take us a good while yet to get to our golden clock. And we don't actually need the golden clock for anything other than the perfection goals, so I might decide against doing the golden clock first. It's just nice to see that number go up, you know? A wild bait. I think I do have a wild bait somewhere. Nothing else. I think I do have a wild bait somewhere. Alright, and that makes it 435. So this plus what's already on Ginger Island, absolutely we will be getting that quest done. So I shouldn't have to make any more seeds yet. And I should not need to plant these yet, but I will save them. I will save them just to be on the safe side. Just in case we get done with all of that and we still don't have quite enough. Okay. So, we do want to find Elliot. We should complete that when we get that harvested. And we also want to get spaghetti and salad from the saloon. So let's go ahead and take care of our, whoops, just 3. Our prismatic shard needs, our magic rock candy needs. I'll go down to the, yes, nice. Go down to the raccoon shop and get those first. And then we'll head over to the desert. What was that again? I've forgotten already. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Okay. Oh, only 2. Not quite enough. Not quite enough to get a third one. I'll head down to the wizard's tower to give him a pomegranate. Wow, that's a lot of salmon berries. I don't feel like there's a need for me to harvest them, though. Okay, see you, wizard. There we go. Give him a little taste of his own medicine there. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the bus today. Oh, you know what? Let me check on the diamonds and rubies situation. We don't need more eel right now, but I could always do with more triple shot espresso. Looks good. Looks good. It's been a while since we've rode the bus. You do indeed spend too much time at the saloon, Pam. I'm not going to mince words. Hey, Ginger. You do indeed spend too much time at the saloon. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. You're welcome to lurk as you please. Take a nap. We love naps. Or join us in chat if you feel that's necessary and desired. It's entirely up to you. Alright, so we've gotten a few magic rock candies today. So we've got a couple more runs to go. Let's make some more ginger ale. Oh yes. Let's make all the ginger ale. Looks like we need more sugar for cooking. Okay. So that's one of the things we'll do. We'll get some sugar for cooking. We'll have a look around for Elliot. Maybe head on over to Ginger Island and check on things there. Have a look at it's Pam's birthday. Pam is already maxed out, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, Elliot has decayed, I think. we haven't talked to him in a while. Is Carolyn here? I absolutely do not... Yep, she is here. Nice. I was going to say, I absolutely do not have the villagers' schedules memorized. That is way too much for me. Oh boy. Here we go. Found Pierre's secret stash. Why was I nosing behind the bookshelf, right? Why was I doing that? Hey, who's in the bedroom? What? How did you find that? Quick, give it to me. Promise me you won't tell anyone about this. Yeah, okay. Thanks, I appreciate that. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? And I'll just forget that you were snooping around in my bedroom. Yeah, why were we even in there? I do question that. Now I have to find a new hiding spot. What a silly, silly scene. Alright. Let's just buy some more cooking ingredients. And then we'll find Elliot. Might as well get all of them. Yeah, there we go. Might as well get 100 of each. That should get us through the rest of the cooking goals. And we'll try to max out Gus here. I used to read that scene very differently. What did you do I want to know? Do I want to know what you thought the secret stash was? Alright, so that hopefully... Yes, we hopefully have maxed him out. I do want him to come and sell me stuff. You probably do not want to know. Okay. Maybe something dirty, something raunchy. That's a very viable thing to assume. We need the red spaghetti and we need the green salad. That's done. Yeah, yep. It's viable to assume any number of things about that, right? I will not be doing either of these things. Pretty sure I don't have to. There's a lot of things that we just don't have to do, right? Perfection does not necessarily mean 100%ing the game. Alright, nothing in particular, but I'll always just get these. They're so cheap from him. Also, let's head over to the museum. Right, neither of those. We're supposed to see Elliot's book reading. There we go. chill. You made it. I feel so relieved to be done with my book. It's like an elephant's been lifted off my shoulders. Well, I'd better get started with the reading. Wish me luck. Wow, he's a nervous booger. He's good with the writing part, maybe not the public speaking. I feel for that. Good afternoon, everyone. Everyone is here. Ever since I was a young boy, I've dreamt of becoming a writer. When the time came for me to leave home and start my own life, I moved here. I was drawn to the peaceful beauty of the valley and hoped that days of quiet reflection in this idyllic atmosphere would fan the literary flames. After countless hours scribbling at my writing desk, I present to you my first novel, The Rise and Fall of Planet Yazo. It's a sci-fi epic spanning thousands of years in an exotic planetary system. Chapter 1. Commander Yutkin stepped through the golden archway as the airlock snapped shut behind him. Today was his first day on planet Yazo, and all 14 of the Alliance delegates had been summoned to the Grand Spire. Ooh, very dramatic indeed. And as the seventh... Oh, we're going to just cut to the end. And as the seventh moon descended beneath the horizon, the planet of Yazo would begin its sinister transformation, an event for which Commander Yutkin was completely unprepared. Elliot is kind of a cutie pie, yes. I was actually very hesitant to romance Elliot, but I'm seeing that this could go well. Well, that concludes my reading. I'll be selling signed copies of the book by the front desk. Thanks for listening. You see, we lost half the crowd while he was reading. Elliot, definitely one of Victor's favorites. All right. This is my first time. I was really hesitant because he's just so deeply philosophical all of the time. And I wasn't really looking forward to having that much philosophy in my house. You know, I got the idea for making a sci-fi book from you. Do you remember? Vaguely. I don't think I put that much stock into that conversation. That's why I've dedicated this book to you. Aw. How sweet. All right, but no one is actually in the museum. Interesting. Might as well stop by Clint. I don't really see Clint a lot either. All right. I'm gonna hope Elliot is down here. We do need to get him up to maximum hearts. So, nope, still not here. Maybe he's on the dock. Nope, not on the dock. I am going to actually look. It would do me well to know his schedule. Spring, Thursday at 2 p.m. Thursday and Friday. 11:30 he leaves and goes to Pierre's. I was in Pierre's. He absolutely was not in Pierre's. 5:30 he heads home. Okay. What do you give Clint? I give everyone a pomegranate. It's universally liked and Elliot loves it. So that's just the stack. Once we get to the point where we're really trying to go for the perfection goals of getting everyone up to maximum hearts, there he is. Maybe I just overlooked him. We can start just doing tons of Skull Cavern runs and gifting everyone prismatic shards if that's what it comes down to. But generally, if we just give everyone pomegranates every time we see them, we'll get there. Okay, he's only one heart away. The next time we give him a pomegranate should be good, because he loves that. But yeah, we still have a lot of work to do. But we've already, without even really trying, we've already checked off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Soon to be 7. And we'll just slowly but surely work our way down this list. At a certain point, we will want to target people with favorited gifts. But for now, just a stack of pomegranates does very well. See, because we can just walk around gifting them to everyone and no one is upset. And we do want to do the talking portion of it as well. That's extra points, and we also have the Blessing of Friendship today. I doubt Leo is at his home at this point. He's probably up by the volcano by now. Yeah. So we'll head on up there, and then we'll check out the farm. We will get back to grinding the volcano dungeon shortly. I want to finish up the current... Oh, he's not here. Is he on his way here? Yeah, there he is. I want to finish up these current quests, which we're finishing this one now. We'll finish this one within the next few days. We'll finish this one within the next day or two. So then grinding the volcano dungeon becomes a possibility again. We'll get that Crusader enchant on a Galaxy Sword, and we'll be good to go. Alright, we've got full bags. What do we have? Oh my goodness. I don't think we need any of these fairy roses, I'm going to be honest. I'll just keep those 5. Okay, nothing there. And we're pretty much done with all of these as well. Damn it, I failed at Mr. Queen Kindness. Flipping forgot Haley doesn't like prismatic shards. Oh, I know, you have to be perfect with it. It's so much pressure, right? That quest is so much pressure. Alright. I have just too much stuff. Let's go drop these things into Mr. Queen's box. And then we'll have a couple more inventory slots open at least. There we go. Yeah, see, we're at 54% right now. We have 38 gems. We are going to want to eventually do this to turn our Galaxy Sword into an Infinity Blade. I'm not sure that it's 100% necessary. We can get the... So both of those take radioactive ore. All that takes radioactive ore. All of it. Okay, but we need 40 for the bluegrass starter recipe. So it all takes radioactive ore at this point. Can only be loved gifts. Yeah, you have to be 100% perfect with it. Good morning, Lofty. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Okay, let's just go sell some stuff. And then we will re-pick up. We're fine to just sell. I'll keep the tomatoes. I'll keep the tomatoes. How's it growing, Lofty? It's good to see you. We do have an ad break coming up very shortly, though. Yeah. The sword is not necessary for perfection. That's for achievements. Again, there's a lot of miscommunication around the achievements versus perfection. Perfection's not actually as hard to achieve. Alright, there is an ad break coming up. If you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to refill my tea, maybe get a snack, maybe go to the bathroom. I suggest you do the same. The ads are coming in 10 seconds. Go ahead and turn down your volume now, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, we should all be back from ads at this point. Let me get situated here, and we can get started. But yes, the difference between the Steam achievements and the game achievements and perfection. You do not need to do all of these to achieve perfection. The infinite power achievement there, not required. If you want to 100% the game, then you definitely, that's what you want to do. You want to complete this whole page. But if all you're going is for Mr. Queen's perfection, then these are not necessary. Oh, I guess we still do need to complete another raccoon quest for that. But again, not necessary for perfection. That's just an achievement. So we don't necessarily have to do it. Right, we can do it if we want to, but we don't have to. Alright, there we go. Lots of cooking ingredients now. Excuse me. We should be able to finish up everything. All right. So, I have already forgotten what I was in the middle of doing. That may or may not be complete overnight. Any tips on how to keep an avocado fresh longer? Mine gets soggy so fast after buying them. That's just a thing with avocados. I think putting them in the fridge immediately slows that down. But no, I don't actually have that. Really, avocados are one of those things where you try to buy them and use them on the same day if you can. Because it could be perfect at the store and 24 hours later it's just a brown mess. Now, that being said, it's still fine to eat. It's just a bit ugly, right? And the texture changes a little bit. They're not going to harm you. Okay. I don't think there's really anything else for us to do. This quest. One wild bait. Just one. Just one is all we need. There we go. Already keep it in the fridge. They get yucky too fast still. Yeah, avocado is definitely one of those things. If you're not going to use it within the next couple days, don't get it. Don't get it yet. You can't keep them for that long. If you get them when they're nice and hard, then yeah, sure, put them in the fridge. They might last a couple weeks. But if they're even close to ripe, they're not going to last very long at all. All right, so I think we're going to fish in the river. We're looking for bream and green algae. And a lot of it. But also, while we're here, we might as well look at this raccoon. I really feel like we do have to do this one more time. 2 sea urchins and a slime, and 100 slime. Ripen at home avocado. Is that a thing? They actually label it like that? I've never seen that before. Yeah, 100 slime. Oh my goodness. Fred, you've made me forget the other thing. Also chill if my birds are throwing food out of their bowls. Are they being cheeky or are they not liking the food? For me, it's just being cheeky. For Fred and Ginger, that's just their way of being cheeky. Oh my goodness, I have actually forgotten the other thing. It was 100 slime and something else. We'll get this done. It's very early in the evening. It's not that big a deal. Also, the fat bear, which I'm not sure is out at night. 2 sea urchins. Okay. Also, I don't even know if I have 2 sea urchins. I think I do. I do indeed. Okay. I don't know if the fat bear is out at night or only during the day. But we'll go check real quick. There we go. Posted pic in stream chat. Need to look for the words ripen at home. I've never seen that before. Doing great. Alright, see, so that was, we got carrot seeds from that though. And nothing else has appeared. So I thought we were done. I thought we were done with all those quests. And who knows, maybe that's the last one we needed to do. That's a lot of spring onions. Oh, he is here at night. Oh, he wants a bream also. We haven't even caught one yet. I feel like we're getting more green algae here than we did in the caves. So I think Google may have been incorrect, or I'm just seeing some strange RNG. Lots of chubs, not a lot of breams. Let's have a look. Ripen at home avocados. Yeah, maybe it is just a UK thing, or maybe it's just that I don't go to normal grocery stores as much. I did get some avocados a couple weeks ago, but again, only because they were at the Benton Dent, the local Mennonite grocery store. They had some, cosmetic issues, so they got rejected, and I managed to get them. They were miniature avocados. They were very small, but I got them for, I think I got 2 dozen for $2. It was really wonderful. I had avocado toast every morning for quite a while. That is a maple bar, I believe. Let's try to fish up another bream. Actually, let's just go home. I'll wait for this. We'll go home, and I'll grab a maple bar, and then we'll come back and fish until we pass out. Of course, it's a chub. Watch, I won't catch another bream now. The maple bar is going to be in one of these. Gonna be cheeky and nip to the chippy soon. Oh, yes. Nice. Maple bar. There we go. I'll just go on straight back. Straight back, we'll give him the maple bar. We'll fish until we pass out. Any particular order you have for the chippy? Or just straight fish and chips, however they make it? There we go. What's next on the list, buddy? Is that pumpkin soup or... I don't think it was pumpkin soup. I don't think it was pumpkin soup. None of this is looking correct. Let me have him tell me again. Okay. There are 2 chippies near me. One does really good sausage and chips. The other has bad sausages, but they do burgers and pizza. The one that does the good sausage and chips is also Chinese too. Oh my goodness. What kind of chippies you got? Holy cow. Those are some diverse. That's a diverse chippy. That's not just the straight fish and chips at that point. Was it trout soup? No. Is it something I haven't learned how to cook yet? One's an Indian run one. the other Chinese. So they have a very wide variety of food available. It's not stuffing. I'm thinking he's asking for something that I don't know yet. Also kebabs and curry. My goodness, you're just set up. Yeah, I think he's asking for something that I don't even know how to cook yet. I'm not seeing a similar thing here. Well, that is a shame. Because it's this thick style bowl like the pumpkin soup or the stuffing. It's definitely not either of those, though. So, it looks like it's something I don't know yet. Alright, I guess I can ignore that for now. We'll come back to him later. Once we finish when we finish the cooking completion, we'll come back. I think I fancy either sausage and chips from the Chinese one. I mean, it sounds like you've got quite the menu available. So that sounds like a another chub. Wow. That is probably the most stuff I've ever seen in a fishing chest. It's too bad none of it is useful. Didn't mean to add the either. Darn you, autocorrect. Yeah, I think for me that would be one of those days where I would go ahead and go and decide on the moment, on the spot, in the moment, just pick a random thing off the menu that sounds good and say it. Shadow, now I want to go to the chippy. Ah, there's our bream. There we go. Let's go. Now we just need to get up to the mountain lake during the day to get some largemouth bass. And then we should be pretty close to having cooked everything we have recipes for. We do need to get the super cucumber. I know that for the lucky lunch. And there may be a couple other specific fish as well. But we'll be very close. We will be very close indeed. Alright, let's see what today has in store for us. 3 on your stroke. Do Americans have chippies everywhere? No, we do not. At least not here anyway. And there's really no equivalent to that here. We have very specific food trucks, restaurants, and such. I'm sure if you were in a city, they might have fish and chips. They might have some people that specialize in fish and chips, but here in the rural areas, there's nothing like that. We're lucky if we have a Chinese restaurant within 30 miles. All right, let's put our bream. Might as well put a couple chubs in there too. Yeah, but also, you know, I live way out. All right, there's our baked fish. We need the bass for the crispy bass, sea cucumber for the lucky lunch, parsnip soup. That's what he was asking for. Why could I not see that? There it is, right at the top. I was just looking over it. There it is. Okay, that's what he wanted. Yeah, it's it just is what it is, you know? I'm sure if you lived in a city here, there would be food trucks and restaurants galore. Live on a main road, so there's restaurants everywhere, yeah. But I'm out in the countryside, and You have to plan out the whole night if you intend to go get food somewhere. You've got to plan ahead. We are getting a good green algae source here. Okay. We will get that. That will take care of itself. This will take care of itself. Okay, cool. I hope we did. A new ostrich chick hatched. It's a big one. Alright, guys, let's go. One time I ordered from the restaurant below me and still got them to deliver it because I was just that lazy. Oh my gosh. That's you're having a bad day. You know what? You deserved that one. You deserved that one. That's a freebie. If your day was that bad that you felt that your downstairs chippy had to deliver upstairs to you, then you were having a bad enough day to deserve it. Alright, any names for our ostrich pal? I mean, we could just name it Big Bird. For all of us Americans that grew up with Sesame Street. Noodle Camps. Okay, I can't say no to that. That is a good one, Lofty. Thank you. Noodle Gams. All right. Noodle Gams has been introduced. Oh, here is our small milk and our small goat milk. I'm going to go put that in the shipping bin before I forget. Noodle Gams. I'm going to be laughing about that for quite some time. And the sound it makes is always funny too. Noodle Gams. Alright, Mooshake, Moolady, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance has been petted. Noodle Gams has been petted. And Alan have been petted. Since when could you get that? It's the very end of the game you can get ostriches. It's one of the last things you can do. You have to basically complete all of Ginger Island. Hen Solo has been petted. Snowy has been petted. Reptar has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Sir Exolot has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. Lizard has been petted. Nugget has been petted. And Ribbits has been petted. Alright. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. You're sleeping at a time like this. I think we've got one more day on the greenhouse. Yep. So we'll just go ahead and take care of our fishies. We'll see what else is going on. I don't think much of anything is going on. I think today's a day where we can kind of choose what we want to do, which is going to end up being socialize. If we have a day where we get to choose, it's going to end up being socializing, I think. Because that's going to be one of the things we're going to lag behind. My garden is showing a lot of promise. Fingers crossed it gets established very well before the heat hits hard. Yes, that's my problem as well. Is trying to get things going before our summer drought hits. We have a pretty reliable summer drought just about every year. There's a green algae we got from a slime jack pond. You know, I don't think I've ever seen one come out of there. I will be starting to plant into mine within the next week or two. We're very close. Okay, we do need to get Robin going. We do need to get Robin going on another pond. And we do need to go ahead and harvest these. Let's just hope that it is exactly enough. Well, we do have another little section for tomorrow. Okay, so what do we need? We need 48. Oh, I think we got that already. 47. But we'll have it handled tomorrow. We're one shy. Just one shy. All right. So we need to go up to Robin and get her started on another fish pond. I need to move the progress counter up. Whoops, not to 607, no, up to 68. There we go. That's how math works. Let's see. Got a little bit of a lot of stuff. So what all plants do you have in your garden, Lofty? What are you growing this year? I generally have roses all the time, apples, peaches, plums. We have wild cherries here, both sweet cherries that the birds drop, and black cherry, which is not really as edible, but still pretty good. And I have irises, lilies, all kinds of herbs. And then I'll do sorghum and beans for most of it as the cash crop, bulk crop, calorie crop. Every year I try. I grow garlic and I grow butternut squash. Butternut squash is my favorite thing to grow, to cook, and to eat. But I've struggled with rodents here. So this year I'll be trying to plaster them with a garlic spray to try to keep the rodents off. I've been working on a new project, something big. This is just one component. Let me show you a little demonstration. Just put your hand here. And now I'm going to flip this switch. Oh, no. Not the intended result. Oh my God, are you all right? Here, let me apply this burn cream. Magic. Absolute magic. I'm so sorry. It's okay, it doesn't even hurt. It does. Well, that makes me feel a little better then. That kind of ruined the moment, huh? Oh, I didn't realize we were having a moment. I thought you just needed some help with your robot. Right. That was me coming back out of the basement. So now we can go ahead and get our fish pond built and get on with our day. Which again, I think we just socialized today. Several types of tomatoes, tomatillos, blueberries, bell pepper, cucumber, nasturtiums, hyacinth, birds of paradise, onions, zucchini, broccolini, bush beans, strawberries, sunflowers, herbs, verbena, daisies, absolutely all in pots in a very small yard. Replanting a shrub of blackberries and starting watermelons next week. Nice. Very nice. I love fresh garden grown I mean, I love everything. But I absolutely adore fresh garden grown strawberries. Excuse me. Sunflowers are a favorite of mine. I do have Jerusalem artichokes. I also have a couple figs. But in my climate, it can be very hit or miss whether they actually produce ripe fruit or not. We eat healthier when I grow the veggies. Yes, that's definitely a thing. I also grow zucchini. I find it hard to get by without it, honestly. It provides a lot of bulk. Yeah, let's just go socialize. Actually, let's talk to the dwarf real quick, and then we'll go socialize with everyone. Lady Elena, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Hi, Chill, here with ginger peach tea and a lurk. All right. I am also drinking ginger tea. Not a sweet one, though, a spicy one. It's got black pepper in it as well. Lady Elena is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Lady Elena. We love you. Shadow says, how do you store it all? Which part are we talking about? Lofty have baby lilac bushes that won't flower for years, though. Yes. They can take a while. Usually they're not that long, though. Just a few years before lilacs will start to flower. Shadow, it really depends on what you're talking about for the storage. A lot of the stuff that Lofty's talking about is either eat it fresh or preserve it. Pickling is really great, but I'm sure most of what they're talking about is just eating fresh. I have done pickles, I have done ferments, kimchis, sauerkrauts, dried stuff. I'd say my favorite, though, is to just, now nicely enough with butternut squash, there's a lot of things that kind of store themselves, right? Apples, butternut squash, pumpkins, that kind of thing. The sorghum and beans. When I say beans, I'm talking about dried beans. They're not green beans. They're not for fresh eating. Lofty, make tomato sauce and pickle extra cucumbers. Only have 1 or 2 plants of most of them, enough to eat as it grows because it's a small yard. Yeah, lots of fresh eating. Lots of fresh eating. And that's fine. You know, it's okay if you don't store it all back for winter. It's one of those things where if you try and save all of it, then you end up not enjoying it when it's fresh. As long as you have a strategy. Also give extra to friends and family. That's very common as well for gardeners, especially with the zucchini. Courgette. Zucchini is kind of notorious for overproducing, and it's not something that lends itself well to storage, but zucchini pickles is a thing. I enjoy a good zucchini pickle. We are almost out of pomegranates. Doesn't look like anyone is home here. So I tell you what, we'll just drop down to Krobus, and then we'll go look for Elliot. Oh, we've already given him 2. Yes, it's kind of a running joke around here, because it's a rural area. Everyone has a garden. It's kind of a running joke that if you leave your house for more than a few hours, a basket full of zucchini will show up on your doorstep. So you've got to stay home during the growing season to make sure that no one leaves any zucchini behind. Okay, where is he today? Spring, Friday, if no player has 6 hearts with Leah, Leaves his cabin to stand. Okay, do I have 6 hearts with Leah? I do not. But he's most definitely not there. Friday, if any player has at least 6 hearts with Elliot. Oh, he's back at the general store again. He's back at the general store again. So we'll catch him there. No, he is not. Okay. Alright, I've got to figure out this schedule. Friday, any player has at least 6 hearts with Elliot. This says he should be at the general store. Friday and Sunday, if no player has 6 hearts with Leah, he should be standing on the docks, which he also was not. But his regular schedule is stands on the beach, leaves the beach and returns to his cabin. Definitely wasn't that either. His doctor's appointment is summer 9, so it wasn't that either. Where the heck is he? Huh. Nothing in the wiki makes sense. He's not at the saloon yet, although he will be later. Right, this was saying he would either be at the dock, which he was not, or in the general store, which he also was not. Standing at the beach or in his house. Oh, you know what? He's gone to Ginger Island today. That's what it is. That's why I can't find him. Because he's gone to Ginger Island today. Just that random chance that he goes to spend the day at Ginger Island. Yep, there he is. Okay. We'll also give a pomegranate to Leah. We do not have a bunch of hearts with her yet. Almost out of pomegranates. So thankfully, I think tomorrow... Oh yeah. Well, this is enough already then. We have completed that quest. There's no use keeping them. We did get our star fruit. That's also something we needed for shipping and for shipping and for cooking as well. Chinese shipping is shut. Okay. I read that very differently. So we'll go ahead and we'll put a few things into this chest to take back with us. Yeah, I read that very differently. We're not going to talk about that. And now that we have harvested everything at least once... We've harvested everything at least once. I have heard you chirp before. Alex, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you in here. Now that we've harvested everything at least once, we can we can do our Ginger Island farm redesign. And I don't know why I'm coming over here. I don't think I need to talk to him about anything just yet. We are ready. We're ready to do the Ginger Island farm redesign where we just implement ancient fruit on the entire place. Doing alright, chilling while trying to avoid toxic players on my second playthrough of a Roblox game. Aha. Well, you have come to the right place to chill, my friend. We are just chilling here. Let's go ahead and drop everything. We are making our way through the fish pond challenge. We are making our way towards perfection goals. I can throw away these queen beans. We don't need those anymore. Yeah, maybe we go back. Maybe we go back to Ginger Island after I go down to the Fat Bear. Heck yeah, love Jill. Nice. Lurk while I go to the other Chippy. Emma is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Emma. We love you. Alright, so we can go down to the Fat Bear. We can give him his parsnip soup. Fat Bear sounds like a pub. There you go. It's a wonderful idea. It does kind of sound like a good pub name, doesn't it? Now that you mention it. Lurkers are the backbone of a streamer. At least I heard someone say that once. I mean, I think most people here are actively sleeping, so that is what we're here for. That is what we're here for, is to relax and chill. Whoop. I just happened to be walking by when that popped up. The Fat Bear, the pub. That would be a good one. Also, the Raccoon Tree, I feel like would be a good pub name as well. I bet you Stardew Valley is full of good pub names. Shadow actively lurking. Does that count? Alex, I have slept a lot in streams. Yeah. Yep. That's one of the things we do here. There's a tree for my kind. There's that we were just there, and we'll go back. I love this part, the old Mary Poppins exit. Oh, Dusty got his beefsteak. We'll go ahead and walk back to your raccoon tree. We'll show you the raccoon tree before we go. Whoop. Can't pass up a panning spot, though. One of these days, I will get that lucky ring. See, here's your raccoon tree. With your whole raccoon family. Alright, let's head back to Ginger Island. I mean, it's a bit late. It's a bit late, honestly. Let's have a look here. We have 10 seaweed and 10 algae. Chill, I have found 5 lucky rings. Millie. So there's where Roger went. Yes, they migrated to Stardew Valley and started a new family. 5 lucky rings, Millie. 5. Is that really necessary? I stole them. I wish. I wish I could steal them. I wonder if that's what Pierre's secret stash was. Just a secret stash of lucky rings. Try and come up with anything else than the types of things that we think of. The stuff that comes to mind. Maybe we just go fish in the river, actually. First of all, sea cucumber. Sea cucumber, sea cucumber, sea cucumber. Ocean, fall, and winter. Okay. So I'm not going to get that until fall. But there was some other stuff for the cooking. Right? Carp surprise. I think everything else, right? Sea cucumber we're waiting on. Crispy bass. That's what we need to do, some lake fishing during the day. Probably, yeah. Tee hee hee. Rainbow trout is fall. Rhubarb. We have the rhubarb. I need to go get it out of that chest. Where did we put it? Is it still in the Junimo chest? Yes. Also, I'm pretty sure, don't we need a star fruit for cooking something? Rhubarb for cooking, okay. Alright, where was the rhubarb pie? There we go. Cookies. Okay. We need flounder. What's flounder? Alex, I will go and set up the things for my soccer match that is soon at 6 p.m. All right. Good luck. Have a great day. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. Have a great day and have a wonderful soccer match. That sounds wonderful. Flounder, flounder, flounder. Spring and summer during the day. Okay. So we can get the flounder. We can get the flounder anytime. We just have to go fishing during the day. Okay, and we need to finish our friendships to actually finish the cooking. This comes from Sandy. Make a goal for us. Oh my god, the cheese emotes. They're so good. Okay, so let me do it in this menu. It's a little bit easier. Fish taco, we need a tuna. Fish taco, we need a tuna. That's summer during the day at the ocean. Salmon is fall, I'm fairly certain. Salmon fall in the river, yes. A sea cucumber is fall and winter. Largemouth bass is anytime. We just have to do it during the day. Okay. See if I'm putting flounder. What was flounder is during the day, anytime. Well, now, spring and summer. So we do want to get the flounder. The rest, we want to get the flounder and the largemouth bass. The rest we have to wait. And the squid is winter. Right? Squid is only winter during the mornings. So, yes, the rest we have to wait. And we also have to get some friendships up to get the rest of these recipes. Alright, so we're on track. Flounder during the day at the beach, largemouth bass during the day at the lake. And that's all we can do right now. And the shipping, the small milk and the small goat milk, we just shipped. The rare seed we planted probably won't be a thing for me to do. I am the goalie. Oh, please don't get a goal. Please don't get a goal. What was this again? bag of dried mushrooms. Did we never put the mushrooms in there? Yes, definitely good luck though. And I'm back. That was very fast. Got my stuff set up, ready to change, ready to go. Nice, that was very fast, very efficient. Put our cooked stuff away. And we'll go put the rest of this stuff away. Oh, I saw the diamonds already. All right. Yeah, we already have a few fairy roses, so we definitely have what we need here. We definitely have what we need. We're very close. We just need to keep progressing friendships. I think we just go fish till we pass out at the river today. To collect some green algae. And tomorrow during the day we want to fish at both the ocean and the mountain lake to get flounder and largemouth bass. And then we'll have 2 more dishes cooked. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll narrow it down to the point where we just have to do Skull Cavern runs to finish our Monster Hunter goals and get all of our friendships up. We should have Elliot up to 10 hearts. One more gift should do it, I think. One more pomegranate should do it. Okay. With this preserving on the fishing pole, our bait has lasted us a very long time. It's been a real boon for us, honestly. Whoops. Don't worry, hold on. Sorry. Don't worry, last time the opponents had like 15 shots a goal, with one of them being a penalty that slips through. Those are hard. Those are hard. You're expected to miss those. Still won 5-1. Nice. So you guys have a pretty well adapted team then. Alright, I've had enough of the queen beans. Shannon's back. Welcome back. I hope your nap was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. Yeah, my days of playing sports are long behind me. Good 30 years. But I did enjoy soccer back in the day. Back in my day. I was a defensive player, sweeper usually. So I was always very close with the goalie. Do not put your foot between my foot and the ball, and do not touch my goalie. Those were my 2 rules. Needed a refresh and a walk. My cities kept failing. It's a brutal game, isn't it? It's just an absolutely brutal game, that City Skylines. Before I became a goalie, I used to be a defender, yes. Massive respect for the goalies. back when I used to play, interestingly enough, the goalies that I had, they easily could have been the best fielders. But because they were good at goalie, which is a rare trait, they were stuck in the net. They easily could have been the highest scoring forwards on the team, easily. But they were good at goal, so they were in the net. Usually play with unlimited funds, but trying something new. Yeah, no, City Skylines is a brutal game. I know, I've watched people play it. Oh boy, here we go. There it is. We finally found it. We finally found it. The Iridium Luck Day with ladders and shafts and extra luck. Okay. So today is the day. Used to defend so brutally that the opponents got off the field with bruises and stuff. Yes. I always used to say, I even one time broke someone's leg unintentionally because he put his foot between the foot and my ball. That's exactly what I'm saying. My two rules were, you don't put your foot between my foot and the ball, and you don't touch my goalie, because I always said I broke 3 bones playing soccer and none of them were mine. That was just how that went. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap. Napping is encouraged. Napping is recommended. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you like. It's entirely up to you. And I thought netball was bad. I've not even heard of netball. Thank you for the follow, Alex. I do appreciate that. All right, let's go. We're gonna ignore everything here. Today's a Skull Cavern day. So anything else that may or may not be happening in our lives right now, I'm just gonna, you know what? Just for ease of use, I'm just tossing it all. Anything else that may or may not be happening in our lives right now is completely irrelevant. We are going to the Skull Caverns. A bit like basketball, but you can't move with the ball and often played by the ladies. Okay, I've just never heard of that. That's interesting. Okay, we are doing full-on Skull Cavern run today. Oh, you know what? I also don't need that. Hype for the follow goal being... Oh, 160 followers. How about that? Thank you, everyone. Thank you for that. It's just a Twitch thing. I don't control that. It's going to be 170 tomorrow. Once you hit 160, it'll just automatically be 170 tomorrow. So it's just a fresh goal. Twitch does it. I don't really mind one way or the other. I just enjoy people hanging out. I'm going to be playing Stardew Valley anyway. I might as well do it with friends, you know? Alright, so we do need to go to the dwarf, though. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and, whoops, pop our speed juice here before we go. Shannon has redeemed a fish until we pass out. Thank you. We will be passing out in the Skull Caverns today, though. Back up to a month. I see what you're doing. The counter was getting too low. Thank you for keeping it at a full month of fishing until we pass out. That's very, very generous of you. We do have to run to the dwarf real quick. So I'm going to pop our speed juices here to try to reduce the amount of time that takes out of our day. Okay. And we do have an ad break coming up in just a minute, so I'm going to just get to the dwarf and then we'll go ahead and do that ad break. See, if we do it this way, I mean, it does take a good 20 minutes out of our day, but that's about it. Alright. Alright, so before we get on to the Skull Caverns run, we are going to have an ad break. Shadow, I have a gripe with netball only because despite being the captain, For my primary school's basketball team, when I moved up to secondary, I wasn't allowed to play because only net... gotcha. Yep. That's always awful to hear, isn't it? Like, why? What does that matter? Okay, so we do have an ad break coming up. For anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and blow out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to be taking a break. I'm going to refill my tea. I'm going to stretch my legs, maybe grab a snack or something. So you might want to do that as well. For anyone not currently subscribed, turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a couple minutes. Let me get situated here. Yeah, gender-exclusive sports don't make any sense, honestly. We used to have that too. And when someone wanted to play, they'd tell them, oh, you're the wrong gender. But they did pass laws to make sure that everyone could play. Excuse me. Everyone should be back from ads now. But yeah, they did end up passing laws here to make sure that everyone could play any sport they wanted. Alex, oh yeah, speaking about that one rule, don't come in between the goalie and me. I one time shoulder bumped this guy so hard it sent him flying. Did that because he kept pushing the goalie and blocking the field of the goalie. Being mean, standing in the way, yes. I had that happen. Did got the yellow for that, but it was worth it. Yes, absolutely. I've done pretty much the same, except I full-on football tackled a guy one time because he wouldn't stop shouldering my goalie. Same deal. It was made worse because at the time that was when you started to question your identity. Yeah, no, gender-exclusive sports is not doing anyone any favors. Emma's back from the chippy. What did you settle on, Emma? Sadly, just slightly too old before stuff like that was more accepted, yeah. It's still very controversial here. It is. It's going to be for quite some time. But at least this generation, regardless of what everyone else is doing, the kids themselves are much more accepting. All right, got cheese pizza and a monster. You sound like my son. White monster and chicken. Alex, I wanted to do that too, but knowing my strength, I would have probably broken or at least made a nasty crack in his leg bone. Yeah. I mean, look, if they're being violent with the goalie, then something's got to give. Something's got to give. We're going to go full on. Magic Rock Candy from the moment we enter. Ginger ale from the moment we enter. I did remember our staircases, so we are going full on. We've got extra luck. We've got ladders and shafts. We've got Magic Rock Candy and ginger ale on an Iridium Luck day. Today's the day. The way I see it, if you're not protecting your goalkeeper, you're not a great defender. You defend with all means necessary, but you play by the rules. Sometimes the rules need to be ignored for just a split second. But yes. We are going to be walking a little more slowly because we do not have the triple shot espresso, which is going to make, oh, I see the ladder, which is going to make dodging the serpents and bats a little harder. Don't get caught breaking them, that's right. Don't like fish? That's a personal choice. That's a taste thing. We don't judge. We don't judge. There's a shaft right there, a freebie. The round ball kind of sport, football, yes. Yes, us Americans do call it soccer. I know that makes us weird. We are definitely just trying to get deep today. We have all the luck. We are trying to go deep here. I only brought 16 staircases, but at some point we might just sit down and make a few. I don't know. But I think we'll do it with the normal strategy this time. I haven't played football since primary school. Uh-oh. Alex is Dutch. Call it football. Oh, I didn't realize anyone in Europe called it football. I just say soccer because some people think of the oval ball shaped sport when I say that. Right, American football or Aussie rules football also has a more of a rugby ball. Aussie rules is quite the sport. I can't really watch American rules football anymore. I don't know, probably just a personal thing. It's just not enough. It's almost like golf. Like there's just not enough action. The whistle blows every 2 seconds. Cheese on my pizza stuck to the top of the box. Oh my gosh. Crimes, that's crimes against pizza. Adjusting the linguistics to help chill. Rugby here is brutal. They have a blood bin. Yeah, I mean, we do rugby here as well. I don't think I've ever seen Aussie rules played in America, though. I think the Americans would love Aussie rules. It's absolutely brutal. Crimes, take it back. Ah, I see. We've got a ladder there. We're not doing poorly, though. So far. We do want some more shafts to make this viable. there is indeed a ladder. Those freebies really get me hung up, you know? There we go. Apricot sapling, do not care. Do not care. I don't know that we are going to see floor 300 here, but that would be nice. Like I said, towards the end of this run through, we might go ahead and do a large run. What do I need? I need a pineapple. We might go ahead and do a large run where we start the day with 100 staircases or something like that. Later on. Not quite yet. So to anyone who says, like, oh, that sport's lame, or oh, that sport's easy, anyone can do it, yes, anyone can do the sport, but being actually good at it's another story. This is true for quite literally anything. You need to train and practice a lot, and unless you're not able to understand the difficulties every player's gone through doing that sport, you should just stick that nose back in the books to look for information to understand it, or just keep your lips sealed, yes. No, that goes for absolutely everything. How I feel about when people say dance and gymnastics aren't sports. Yes, this goes for absolutely everything. There's all kinds of intricacies to literally everything. That's why we have what's called the Dunning-Kruger effect, where we think we know something because we learned a little bit about it, but still waters run deep. There's way more there going on that you can't possibly know until you have a lot of experience. Where I live, we're known for more our rugby than football. A lot of our players end up making the England team. Wow. For me, it's just a bunch of rich men running up and down a pitch for 90 minutes getting paid millions. Definitely overhyped. Okay, but that's the thing. This is exactly what Alex is talking about, though. It is a bunch of rich men running up and down a pitch for 90 minutes and getting paid millions. But those rich men running up and down the field getting paid millions have worked for years and years and years to become the top 0.1% in their field, you know? Your average Joe around the corner, your neighbor down the street, they're playing in an amateur league because they're not good enough, you know? All those little teams, the second-rate teams, I don't know what you guys call them. Here we call them farm league or minor league or something like that. There's this whole, you got to go through all these different tiers where you're getting paid absolutely nothing and you're dedicating your life to it anyway. The ones that are on the pitch getting paid millions, they absolutely do deserve to be there. Now, some of them may be there because they, you know, went to private schools their whole life and so they had the capacity to train for it, absolutely. But that's not to say that they didn't put in the work to get there. Been doing it since I was 5. It is not as easy as it looks. Absolutely. This is my point. Is we could be talking about anything. We could be talking about writing or playing the piano. Even I play in an amateur team because I'm honestly not that good, but also don't want much fame, just want to live a normal life. Yes. You have to full commit if you're trying to make something your living. And if you're willing to be committed enough to just about anything, you can make it work. But a lot of work goes into it. 10,000 hours. Alright, so we're doing okay. We're not doing that well. We're not doing fantastic. We're doing well, though. I don't know which is why I don't complain much on about the following is ridiculous in the UK, especially around World Cup times. People literally cancel their shifts just to watch a match. People here do that for the NFL, American football. I watch a load of rich men drive in circles. Fair point, Shannon. You do that. I don't hate the sport. I hate the way people behave as a result of the sport. That is pretty much how I feel about sport in general. Is that people take it way too seriously for not being involved themselves. Credits to the famous players because they need to follow so many rules. If they mess up one time, the whole internet can turn on them, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about sport in general. People get way too invested, considering they're not actually involved. Now, if you have someone you know, a family member, a friend, or if you used to be involved yourself, absolutely. And like with racing, and I'm sure with lots of other things, there's just so many people behind the scenes making it come off without a hitch that can be very interesting. Your pit crew for your F1, that's dozens of people, each of them doing their own thing to make sure that it all comes off without a hitch. Remember when my dad took me to my first football game as a kid? He was so excited to take me, and after what happened, he was like, nope, not going again. Yeah. Ever seen how crazy the Dutch get in a stadium? Like, the Dutch players are nothing compared to the audience, yeah. I was at a cricket match in Australia once, and I think that was pretty similar to what you're describing. It was wild. It was wild. They could make a tank engine look like a soft wind breeze. Professor, welcome in. How's it growing? Oh my gosh, look at all these Pepper Rexes. You know, I might just stay here and kill these guys. It's going to waste a lot of time, but it's going to save us time later. Once got hit in the head by a football when I went to watch a game when I was 10. Oof. Shannon, you swear on camera you're getting a fine, 5,000 euros. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna stay. I think we're gonna stay and kill some Pepper Rexes here. There are a bunch of them on this floor. It should get us pretty close to the goal, actually. I think it's a very small goal, like 50 or something. It's definitely gonna waste some time, but we do need it for perfection. Mini riot by the away team fans as they lost, yeah. Yeah, people can get pretty rowdy. Taking it way too seriously. Also, just in general, drinking too much. Alright, so yes, that was a huge waste of time, but not really. Right. We did want those. That sounds like football, exactly. That is how obvious it is, right? As soon as you hear the description, you know we're talking about football. The riots are so bad here, especially in the derbies, two teams who have stadiums close to one another. Professor, home free long weekend time. Woo woo. Yeah. Celebrate good time. Come on. This level always gets me. It's like the ladder must be in this bottom corner every single time. So we'll do one last bomb, and if we don't find it, we'll ladder it. We'll staircase it. Yeah, so we did waste a ton of time on that floor. We are no longer going for any records. 4-day weekend. Enjoy that break. Nice. Remember that song from childhood? Yeah. It's not a new song. So excited to just zonk. Just absolutely zonk it. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Get your meals planned out so that you don't even have to think about it. Get everything all planned out so that you don't even have to think about it and just zonk. One thing that comes from football is a chance. Yeah, you guys over in the UK, you have quite the reputation for your football chants and your riots as well. No, I don't want the ladder. I want this shaft. So me been enjoying my time off, not having to deal with incompetence, yeah. Darn you, autocorrect. I was really hoping for some big things out of today. I don't know, we'll see. A second auto petter would be nice. At this point, I'm not sure if we're going to be doing our daily routines anyway. I don't think having an auto petter actually benefits us. Another auto grabber. I don't think we get anything from that. If we're going to be petting all the animals anyway, it would help when we do these skull cavern runs. That's about it. Crazy, 75% of our people are students, and yet they can't count. Last I checked, you needed GCSE and Maths to go to uni. Okay, I won't complain about a few extra bombs. What's counting? Yeah. Alright, no shafts. I'm really just looking for shafts. Seafoam pudding, where did it go? Throw it away. Bombs are dangerous. Millie literally gave me so much power I died. Yeah. Oh, our magic rock candy ran out. Immediately replace that. Don't die, it kills people. We're just going to keep moving. I would like to see if we can get deep today. We did waste a lot of time on that prehistoric floor. But there's still a chance. We do have ladders and shafts buff, so there's still a chance. And just as I say that, any shafts? No. What are we at? 126. I'm starting to notice some, whoops, there's a ladder. Starting to notice some extra iridium now. I'm on about in Stardew. Millie allowed me to get mega bombs. May have died by slimes trying to put a bomb down. Yes. That may have happened. That may have happened. Still 520. I mean, we'll at least get past 200. I don't know that we're going to get anything tremendous. Couple iridium bars. I still have yet to die on stream. We'll try and keep that. It's a good streak to have. Lewis also hates me because of an itch. What did you do? Did you put the shorts in the soup? Our ginger ale has run out. We want to do that before we go down the stairs. Gives us a better chance at treasure rooms. We'll go eat now. That way I won't get too hungry while in the match. Absolutely, Alex. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Good luck. That was your first ever death. Emma, I love putting the shorts in the soup. When we do our evil run, we absolutely will be doing that. Clicked on the wrong answer in the task work. Oh, right. I've always wanted to do that as well, because you know what, Lewis, it's pretty obvious you were not helping in any way, shape, or form. He wants to take credit for helping putting that board up. Was that our first prismatic shard of the day? It was at 6:50 p.m. on floor 150. Don't like Lewis anyway. As soon as I get perfection, I'm throwing him a special present. Yeah, you gotta wait until after perfection, though. Make sure you get that bag. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You are welcome to lurk as you please. Nap as you please. Napping is encouraged. We love napping. Or if you want, you can join us in chat. That's entirely up to you. We'll have a pineapple here. Dark Seraphim 335. Hey, the other shadow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? What do I call you now? What do I call you now? Are we actually calling you 335? We calling you Dark Seraphim? Just Seraph. Okay, Seraph. Welcome in. How's it growing? Long time no see. It's good to see you in here, though. We're just doing our fish pond challenge over here. We're chilling, we're hanging out, making mistakes and failing every day. Doing a little bit of a Skull Cavern run here at the moment. Chill, how would I put my follower as anonymous? Ooh, I'll have to look back into it. It's in the settings where you just unclick the follower chat message box. There's a chat message box to announce when someone follows you, and you just have to turn that off. That's all. And then if you do implement like Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Seribot, Nightbot, any of the chat bots, you just have to make sure that you turn it off for them as well, because they will try to announce people not liking this level. But yeah, all of the auto mod chat bots and such, they're going to try to announce people when they follow. You have to be on your toes if you want it to be anonymous. I just like it that way. Well, there's our second auto-petter for the run. I just like it to be anonymous. That way people can slap the follow button and not have to worry about, you know, ruining their lurk. I want it to be as lurker-friendly as possible. Oh, look at all that stone. I'm going to stay for that stone. That's a lot of stone. Shadow was thinking about adding stream avatars onto my stream, but I don't know if that would be too distracting. I don't know. When they're just little on the bottom of the screen, you kind of barely notice them. Seraph, it's growing good. Playing through the order campaign of HOMM4. You'll have to spell that out for me because I don't know what that is. While I wait for Olden Era, it goes into early access on the 30th. I'm going to have to Google all of this. HOMM4 Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, okay. I know what that is. I know what that is. Yes, thank you. And then Olden Era. Oh, another Heroes of Might and Magic game. Okay. Okay, cool. Very cool. It's been a while since I've even thought about those games. I will try looking at that later. It's not an emergency, but would have to try to have it anonymous. Yes. I'd be happy to come into your, you know, and unfollow and follow as many times as necessary to get that solved. I mean, I just have a new picture to mind because I have a lot of whoopsie moments, yeah. But yeah, the stream avatars, if I'm thinking what you're actually talking about, we're talking about the little characters where all of the chat people are running around on the bottom. You almost said I'd be happy to unfollow. I did. I said I'd be happy to unfollow and follow as many times as necessary to get that solved. I did also say that. Oh no, the mutton emote didn't go in chat. Did you lose your mutton subscription today? Stream avatars, the cute little animals on screen. Right. My question is, are you talking about the ones for the chatters? Or are you just talking about like Nobby's little bear? Because I know a lot of channels have the ones for the chatters. The ones for the chatters, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get it's entirely up to you, obviously. But that would indeed, I mean, what you would have to do if you could set it up so that every chatter, so that everyone isn't automatically made in, you know what I mean? So that they would have to do it themselves. Ember, oh my word, I'm so late. Welcome in, Ember. Welcome in. How's it growing? You are very late, though. We're going to be done here in about 10 minutes. Seraph, as far as I know, there's lots of different versions. Boats, dinos, sprite characters, the list goes on. I'm sure it's endlessly customizable. I'm sure it is. Spud, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Oh no, your mutton sub did end. Aww. Gonna miss those emotes, huh? Millie, I'll gladly unfollow and refollow. Can't miss a Millie stream. They're chaos just to help. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, completely willing to help however I can. Wonderful, Spud. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. We're just doing a little bit of a Skull Cavern run here. We had a perfect day for it. We did waste some time. We're not nearly as deep as I would have liked to be. We wasted some time. We had to go get bombs from the dwarf, and then we also stuck around for a prehistoric floor just for the monster eradication goals. So I was wanting this to be kind of a run where we went very deep, but it did not turn into that. But we are moving along with the fish ponds. Things are going generally well in that area. We're making some progress towards perfection as well. Just slowly but surely. Oh, yeah, nice NASA tag. Nice. How did you get that? How did you get that? Word of Twitch user who watched NASA's artist. Oh. Does NASA have a Twitch? You watched it on Twitch? I didn't even know that that could have been an option. Now I'm jealous. Now I'm jealous of the tag. 200,000 of us in there yesterday. Jeez. Yeah, I watched it on YouTube. I didn't even think of Twitch as an option. You had to watch for an hour to unlock it. Ugh. Didn't even think of that as an option. Twinsies. Nice. What else? We can throw away that rusty cog. We don't need that. Space Cadet for life. Nice. I mean, if nothing else, we at least got our second auto petter, so that's nice. Midnight now. Ginger ale. Maybe I didn't want the ads. That's why I watched it on YouTube over Twitch. I totally knew they had a Twitch. Yeah. Twitch does need to announce these things. I am also sad now. Like that could have been announced. They knew they were doing it. They made a badge. They knew it was coming. They could have had more than 200,000 people watching if they would have let us know. I just default to YouTube. Maybe because I'm old. I don't know. But that is just what I default to for everything. Whoops. Also, YouTube is the place to go for offline, non-streaming content. So that's part of why I default to that. Poor brother missed it. Oh, the biggest space fan I know. He's watched every launch of all the telescopes and rovers. Texted him while watching Artemis, asked if he was watching, and he was like, of course, I'll be watching later. I've set alarms and everything. And it was like, brother, it's happening now. Oh no, did daylight savings time claim another victim? Been following NASA space flight since I joined Twitch. Nice. Seraph, how often do you guys check Twitch's homepage? I can only see Twitch announce such things on that page. Honestly, when I'm on Twitch homepage, I'm not even looking at it. I'm gonna be honest. I only stop in at the homepage. It's just a stepping stone. It's just a landing point for me to get to the things on Twitch that I want to see. Spud is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Spud. We love you. Lofty. Yeah, I loved watching it as well. It was really nice. Really cool. He was like an hour or two out, bless him. That is sad. Daylight savings time claims another victim. I am not going to consume another magic rock candy. It is 1:30 a.m. We are just going to go ahead and finish this out without it. What a horrible level to finish this on. We just got unlucky there. But still not bad. Not bad, not bad. Definitely was not announced on the homepage. Sit on the homepage from about 12 waiting. Yeah. And we've got our wine day is tomorrow. We are about to end the stream here, but we know what we're in for tomorrow then. So let's see. We got 6 prismatic shards. We got a golden animal cracker. We got an auto petter. 360 iridium ore. 1100 stone, which is really what we're after. Some iron, copper, and gold. Few odds and ends. Another couple seed makers, not bad. So not bad, not bad, not bad. We got to floor 220, which was not great. But we did kill a bunch of Pepper Rexes. 12 p.m., an hour before Chill goes live. Oh, I see. Follow NASA anyway, they have some cool streams. I wish I would have known NASA had a Twitch. Yeah. Let me, NASA. Follow. Okay. I am now followed. It's a bit late. Alright. Let's just do a little tour. We'll check out if Robin was done or not so we can put our progress meter up. We've got some quests. Robin is indeed done. So we can put our progress up to 69. Nice. All right. It was a historic moment. Very sad. Almost done. This day is dragging. It knows the holidays are coming, yeah. But yeah, so this is what 69 fish ponds looks like. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's a pretty full farm already, and we've got a ways to go. Hey, I'm the one that said it, right? Nice. No news is good news to such matters. Yes. That's very true. All right, so let's take our screenshot for the day. And then we'll look for a friend here. Oh, you know what? I already know. I already know where we're going. We're gonna go surprise Whimsy. Whimsy has not streamed in a very long time. I'm just gonna warn you ahead of time, if you are napping, wake up. If you are here to nap, it's time to wake up. Because we're gonna go see Whimsy, and she's playing a game called Stranded Alien Dawn, which I have no idea what that is. And it may or may not be chill at all. But we love Whimsy, and I really want to go see her. It's been a while. So we're going to go do that. Full warning, it could be complete chaos. It could be very chill, too. When she's playing a cozy game, she's very cozy. But I just want to give you full warning. This could be 100% chaos. If you're here to nap, I recommend you do not come to the raid with us, okay? Full warning. The first message there is for everyone. The second message is for subscribers. If you could go ahead and copy and paste that over to Whimsy's channel when we get there. Not before we get there, after we get there. Okay? So thank you. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful day, everyone. That goes for everyone. I hope you have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Get some rest. Have some tea. Have a blanket. I love you folks.